one. Holy crap. We've got a bunch of yarn out here because this next granny square we've got uses 6 colors. So I've got all the yarn. And I've set it up as purple, like purple, beige gray, beige gray ish. So this is like the darks and the lights. So that's kind of our plan, but it is an effing mess up here. So we'll try our best here. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. Ooh. I got some stuff done today. Oh, if you missed yesterday, let me see if I can show it here. If you missed yesterday, we worked on something special. I think this is it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So there we go. That will be worked into some stuff soon, hopefully. We were working on that yesterday. It's kind of nice to be able to do something else different. But there we go. And I did some other things, including Goshi, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Our yarn from Denmark, from Hobby, is at the distribution center. It arrived there Friday late, so it did not make it here Saturday or today. It will be hopefully here tomorrow. So maybe we'll start on our polo. Maybe we'll start on the polo on tomorrow. Perhaps. But in the meantime, we're going to work on this square, and we're going to celebrate Goshi's stream streak. So here we go. Are we ready? Let me pause the music. Let's see if this is going to work. Oops. Hold on. Multi-streak. And what was it? 65? 65? All right, Goshi. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. Let's go, streakers! Hey, it worked. Look at them go. No hands. Oh, you got a Gojo. There we go. Oh, and one to grow. It worked. Look at that. Goshi, thank you for the 65 stream streak. The music is playing. All right. Wait, is the music going? It's so... Oh, no, it got muted somehow. That was weird. Okay, there we go. Thank you for having you. Well, thank you for being here. Hey, I appreciate everyone hanging out, whether you're actively chatting, whether you're just chilling, doing your own thing with me on the background or muted or whatever. All part of the fun. Okay, we're gonna make 18 chains here. 6, 9, 10, 11, 15, 18. Okay, that's 18. So there should be 17 stitches, right? 1, 2, 17. Yeah, so 1 stitch turnaround. And the first row is just all single crochet, just to get it started. So we're going to do 17 single crochets. And then we're going to alternate basically single crochet chain. And that will establish the linen stitch. Which will be extremely annoying because we're changing color every row with a single crochet row. So like, oh my gosh, talk about loose ends. Yesterday was annoying. This is going to be even worse. So far these granny squares have not been trivial. Nine, 10. Linen stitch not made of linen? We're gonna always carry our yarn. Yeah. All right. That's the first row. Okay. There we go. So again, that just kind of sets the foundation. Man, this is gonna be a nightmare. Where are my scissors? Daioh, how's the adjustment to the haircut going? Okay, so it looks like we're gonna chain and then okay, it looks like one row is alternating, and then the other row, in order to get onto sequence, has to double stitch and then start the sequence. So you kind of have to cheat every other row, I guess, which will be awesome to try to remember. Okay, so we're going to Okay, this is tricky. This is tricky. Now, if we're going every other stitch with 17... You had your headscarf most of the morning. You're currently not wearing it. You're okay? 2, 3, 9. Okay, so we're gonna be doing 9 single crochets. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sure, right? It takes getting some used to, like feeling wind and the coolness on the back of your head. You can probably sleep with a headscarf. Yeah. Again, it might take some time to get used to. Okay, what did I say? 9? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we should be skipping and chaining here in the last one. Okay, so that looks right. And now we're going to be on the blue. Boy, it would be nice if I could carry the yarn. I think trying to carry 6 pieces of yarn would be an utter disaster, even if it were possible. Oh crap, I forgot to sew in that end. Okay. Alright, so now we need to... Ah, that ain't gonna work. Okay, we're gonna have to do something different there. You're considering keeping your hair short from now on? No fade in the back? Would you keep a fade on the sides? Oops. Yeah, you know, that's not gonna work. That looks horrible. Unfortunately. Alright, well, we'll worry about that later. Eight and keep the last stitch alive, and when I go back to do that color, chain up to where you need it. I don't think that's going to be feasible. I appreciate the idea, but I don't think that's going to be feasible. Coffee, how are you doing? All right, this is the beige. Sometimes this yarn is like really thin. Hey, coffee. Doing okay? Peaceful weekend. Hey, that sounds good. Maybe it'll be a peaceful week too. You doubt it? Already will need to stay late on Tuesday and Wednesday at work for social stuff. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm also laughing because we have something scheduled for Friday that's like a late social event. And it's like, really? On a Friday? It's also a holiday weekend coming up. Monday of next week. Monday of 2 Mondays from now is a holiday here. And it's like, really? You put... It's a party. Like a social event, but it's like you put that on the Friday before a 3-day weekend? Yeah. I was thinking, oh, I can telework that day. No, I can't. So close. Man, this square is gonna suck. Look at this. This is fucking awful. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ba-bum. Cha-cha-cha. Spaghetti square, that's pretty much what we got here. It's a shame because the crocheting itself is nice and easy. Okay, that's kind of like one repeat. So you can kind of see the it's a neat style. It's a neat style. I could see if this were longer, that would be fun, but having to change colors like this, either that or needing to come up with a way to be able to carry the yarn better. But one of the challenges, there's 6 colors. There's 6 colors, so you like, I would have to carry that. You'd have to carry it up 6 rows. It's a bit much. Anyway. And I'm gonna pull that out because that looks gross. I'm gonna have to find a better way to hide this. It's likely gonna have to be, you have to hide the tails there, like under the purple through the gray. You basically hide it in the row that it's going under. Oh, what's this? Tuesday evening, a fancy dinner event. Uh-oh. Wednesday, it's going to bar after work. You hope to sneak out early on both? After the food. Good luck. You love that your new bag is almost identical to the old one. What was the bag? Like what, a bag for work? A bag for food? A food bag? Okay, so that was one cycle. Oh, what a mess. Okay, so we got to go through this one more time, 6 yarn, and then like 4. Ugh. All right, here we go. Oh, for everyday carry. Oops. This is just a mess. Do. The Grand Sumo Tournament is underway again in Japan. Oof. Okay, I can't quite make out. It looks like this is the stitch here. All right, we'll go with this. Oh. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. As part of my book clearing back or clearing out old old comics and stuff that I have to read, I've been reading this compilation of a DS9 Deep Space Nine Star Trek Deep Space Nine story called The Dog of War. The Dog of War. It's a cute little story so far. It's the two main storylines are dealing with Quark, who has come into possession of a purebred corgi. It's Quark. And kind of the hilarity that's ensuing there. And then Cisco, who is dealing with the Cardassian Dominion battlefront. Anyway, it's kind of interesting juxtaposition so far. It's also kind of fun just to see Deep Space Nine crew. The last day. I guess this is where I'm going in. Aha, there we go. There you are, Stitch. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I need to do a chain and then go into that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, all right. I guess? I don't know, this is weird. Oops. Still no word. Still no word on the thing that I ordered. I'm getting like really annoyed at this now. I went to their website and the banner at the top says, and I shit you not, items ordered today will ship after the 6th of January. I'm like, okay, so clearly they put that banner up for the holidays. But it's like, we are many days past the 6th. So they haven't updated their website even. Can I mean, I can. I mean, what am I going to say? Like, what's taking so effing long? When are you going to ship the item? I mean, I guess... The only way this will, like... Well, it would, I mean, right, at the end of the day, it's like learning, is this going to be 3 more weeks? Or is this, like, out of stock and I have no idea. So when I was in St. Louis, I bought this, I guess it was like a licorice herbal tea from Stash. It's a non-caffeine, it's a very interesting blend. I definitely wouldn't go for it again, but it was very interesting. The cinnamon tea, so in case you missed Discord, I brewed up my own cinnamon tea. There we go. Which, you know, it's tea. There we go. Tea. That's orange peel. Anyway, it's interesting. It's surprisingly not strong in cinnamon. I was aiming for a stronger cinnamon flavor. So I was going to look up, actually I'm not going to do it now because this is a effing mess. But I meant to look up like, hey, for cinnamon based candies and things that have like a really strong cinnamon, like how do they get the really strong cinnamon flavor? I'm kind of curious. I bought cinnamon extract and I soaked the orange peel in that. And then I pretty much dumped all of that into the tea and mixed it up. But it's surprisingly not strong. The aldehyde, a lot of cinnamon extract. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna look it up to see like, hey, what's the approach for really strong cinnamon flavor? I don't think I could get away with using more extract, or if I did, I would have to add it and then dehydrate it, or, you know, let it evaporate. Cinnamaldehyde. Cassia extract. I think that's what I've got. The cola remake by this YouTube is that Coca-Cola never patented it because then they would have needed to disclose recipe. That's funny. Pale yellow liquid, use flavoring agent, fragrances, blah 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 blah, blah cause allergic reaction. Well, I'll look into it. I thought the extract would be pretty good, but hey Jura, how are you doing? The squares are going okay. This one is just really annoying. I mean, it looks very pretty. It looks very pretty, but this is gonna be a nightmare. You thought I would? Yeah, this is old yarn. This is old yarn. This is all the excess yarn from the Afghan that we made. When did we finish that? June, July. Remember that? Yeah, this Afghan. Yeah, it's those colors. That thing. I don't think I took a final picture. I guess I didn't take a final picture of it. This was it being assembled. So, anyway, this is actually the leftover yarn. So, hooray. Yeah. Hey Corin, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Did we decide not to put borders? Wait, you mean of these? We did. I did finally get around. We put a border around one of them. So we will get there. That one turned out really nice. I think that looks pretty good. The border though, the borders are funky. So I don't know. But you know, I mean, if I want to be lazy, I'll just give these away as coasters. That way I can give away more rather than like one, right? Hey, look, I'm done. Yay. Even this, I mean, this took like 2 or 3 hours just from all the switching colors, weaving in the ends. This is, again, it's going to be a nightmare. Oops. All right, you know, I can't get my keyboard right now. Let's not try to do that. I think for today, just finishing this square and having all the ends sewn in will be a miracle. Oh, we did take a picture? Oh, okay, thank you. That's weird. It must have been on my phone somewhere. Season finale of Culinary Class Wars. Nice. While eating ramyeon. I guess that's Korean ramen. I think it took me this long to realize that this Afghan used basically 3 darker tones and 3 lighter tones for the palette. Remember saying it would have been easier to weave in the ends if I would have put the border around it from the get-go or something. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember anymore. Chapagetti? Chapagetti? What is this horrible sounding monstrosity? Oops. It's funny, I very easily want to slip into doing a double crochet or something there. Okay. Well, if you hide the horrible ends, it looks quite beautiful. Ooh, pretty. Ah! This is stuff of nightmares. Do you like my hair? Is it pretty? All right. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6. So according to this, we need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then go back to... Wait, is that right? 1, 2, 3... Yeah, I guess that's what we'll have to do. Hey Retro, you're on 14, nice. How's it going so far? I'm not thrilled with this one. I mean, it's very pretty, but this is going to be a nightmare to clean up. Oops. Next one is a diagonal striped granny square. Diagonal striped. Very nice. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, boom, 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 boom. Do, do, do. Yep, bum, bum. $12 colors. Yikes. Are you doing what I'm doing, or are you trying to carry your colors? You can do each color one after another, but I mean, you have to cut each time. Like, in other words, you have all the loose ends. Yeah, okay. That's the one thing I was like, I'm not thrilled about. Like, in other words, I would not choose to make an Afghan out of squares like this, because it would be an effing nightmare and it would take forever. Just call it fringe. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? Hey, Goshi, have a good one. Hope you have a good start to your week. You're gonna make your squares into a blanket. I don't know what I'm gonna do with mine. We did finish off one, right? So we could, but we're only gonna make 50. That's not a very big blanket, and it's also not very square. I mean, we could do 7 by 7, but it's still not gonna be like a big thing. So I may just end up doing 50 coasters to give away. Because I could also mail those. They should be able to make it through the mail. They're a little thick. But I think they would make it. We could always put a test in the mail. See how well they do. Oh, you put a picture in Discord? Nice, thank you. I will try to take a look here. This is ridiculously cluttered right now. Oop. There we go. Hey, nice. Well, cool. Those are coming along nicely. Have any of them been, like, difficult or just all pretty straightforward? Seems like a good variety. Very nice. Thank you. Overhead. Oh, break time. And the quartered ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, that didn't look fun. I think there's going to be something like that in this deck. This is the sad song, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, thank you. Well, I think some of these are good. I mean, this is bad enough. Every square we've done so far, this is only the 5th one. Each one has gotten worse. In fact, actually, we're not on 4. This is 5. Oops. Okay, this also it just feels wasteful from the amount of ends and everything that we're gonna be losing and snipping. This is the sad one. The song has slow Mario vibes, or it just has slow Zelda vibes. Oh. All right, this is like huge. It's 3 1/4. Yeah, we'll do one more row. You haven't played Zelda? Yeah, that's the music that gets played when they're doing the horse racing. It's just slow. Well, this would be the fast version. Boom, 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 boom. Oops, nope, that's not right. Now, I think, if I'm reading this right, it's really hard to read this. Yeah, I think this is the end. It's really hard to tell what they did on this thing. So that's the edging, that's the second border. Edging, second border. Yeah, I think this final thing here is the final edging. So I guess we're technically done. All right, I'm gonna stop there then.
Hello there.
Oh, what am I doing? I forgot to cut it. This is really long. I'm gonna double check the size. Which is really hard given how furry this is. Okay, it's like 8.5 centimeters and 8 centimeters. I don't know. I think I can do one more row. I'm going to do one more row, but rather than go back, I'm going to do one of these colors. We're trying to make it square. You decide what you're trying for supper. Steamed hams. What are you going to have with your steamed hams? What would a Zelda game be without a crying Goron child? Enjoyable? Don't know yet? Okay. Alright, see, look how pretty. Look how pretty. Linen stitch. Created by George Linen. Or possibly Georgette Linen. Of the linen bombs. Oh no! No! Tragedy! Tragedy! Okay. In an attempt to get rid of this bag of zero sugar Jolly Ranchers, I will shortly have one, but I want to enjoy this tea before I poison my taste buds. Okay, well, That was nice, but it was a effing nightmare. Normally we would have half of these ends to weave in normally, because the starting thread I would weave in as I'm stitching. So as I'm crocheting, I would weave it in. The problem is this weave was not good for hiding the stitch, so I couldn't do that. So we've got, for every time we change colors, which was every row, we've got the starting and the ending stitch left to weave in, which is unfortunate. Shabdawick. All right. I might be able to get the mouse over here. Wow! That was crazy. What happened? Sag. Boop, boop, doop. Oop. Hey Jamie, too bad I can do an extra stitch on both ends to carry the colors up the side and sit. Yeah. Yeah, it might be, I mean, I'm going to end up crocheting along the edge. So it might have been possible to do something that then the border would have covered, but also then like carrying 6 yarns at once. Maybe I could do that if I were like at a normal table, but not like here. That would have been a nightmare. All right. Well, let's start sewing these in, because that's going to take probably an hour in of itself. There's racing again? The Goron race. Oh, they use the same music. Look at that. Funny. How goes the loom preparation? Well, at this rate, this is going to take effing forever. Hey, 30 stream watch streak. Hold on. Hold on. We have a new way to do this. Okay. Jamie Farmer, thank you for the 30 stream watch streak. Let's celebrate by streaking ourselves. Let's go, streakers. Oh, kitty. And one to grow. Thank you, Jamie, so much for the 30 stream watch streak. You got a kitty. Congratulations. No one has gotten the ultra rare 1 in 1,000 chance streaker yet. That's new. But we have yet to see I would like to make it a little bit more spectacular than it is. It is pretty amazing. Not as amazing as croaking frogs, but you know. Oh, you didn't get a chance to work on the loom? Oh, okay. Oh. Well, you got time. Time is on your side. Yes, it is. Okay, yeah, I don't like this. Oh, yeah, you won't get an opportunity next weekend. Yikes. Well, ain't, you know, no rush. Do 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 do. Ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom. Bum ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, boom. Bum ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Da-da-bum. Steamed hot dog smelling good? All right. There we go. This is where the aliens try to steal the cows. Or the ghosts. Ghosts coming for the cows. Definitely one of the weirder parts of Majora's Mask. Many weird parts, but definitely one of them. All right. I somehow skipped a row. Three woven projects in 2026? I have no idea how much time prepping the warp, dressing the loom. Yeah, right. Well, do you know what you want to make? Or what you want to try to make? Well, that tea is interesting. All right, let's weave in the purple here. We have a backstrap for future wheel. Oh, there you go. All right. Interesting mitten. Oh, yeah. Q-Woo-Boo is displaying the heads of those that they have successfully hugged. Or something like that. Mwah. Okay. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, that might be a little bit better. Okay, we did three rows. 3 rows of the bajillion rows of the ends. All right, I'm gonna make a quick restroom call, and then we're gonna read some Bleach. And then we'll read some Azumanga Daioh. And we'll either finish working with this, or maybe we'll actually just play with Clip Studio Paint. I think I'd rather play with Clip Studio Paint, but we'll see. Way healthy. Boobies. Boobies will be next. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. That's funny. The piano practice is the that's the credits from the original Zelda. All right. All right, let's read some Bleach. We'll get back to some crochet here in a little bit. Bleach and Azumanga. Let's see, we want Bleach, And this is volume 34, chapter 3. Oops. Chapter 303? Okay. Pause that. I guess we'll leave the font that dark gray. I don't know, maybe a little bit lighter gray? This background's a little bit awkward. You know what? Let's make it a dark blue. No, that doesn't help. Ugh, no. Definitely no. Terrible. Maybe we just go with black. All right, here we go. Okay, there we go. Change our stream info. Bleach in Japanese now. Azumanga Daioh next. Clip Studio Paint later. Akira. Switch to writing and reading. Writing and reading. Okay. All right. Once that clears, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 303 of Bleach. Dum Dum Dummy Dumbstruck. Here we go. Mayuri is facing off against Zayore Apuro, and it appears he's already been turned into a doll. And the crazy stuff is happening. So Mayuri is crying out in pain, and Apuro is laughing there. Apuro, whatever his name is. Yep, he's got a little doll. Zannen Daioh. It's regrettable. How unfortunate, you know. Totemo, very much. Taicho kaku toiedo. Shosen kono tedo. Even those say a captain rank, after all, it's this extent. So basically, like, even though you're a captain or your captain status, this is what you're reduced to. After all that, it's this extent. So we want toiedo. Yeah. So having said that you're a captain rank, again, shosen is like after all. So after all, it's this extent. Q. Okay, he's cracking it open, plucking out a piece. Remember, these represent like organs and tendons and bones inside the target. Karan, which is like clink. I guess that's him grabbing this thing. Boku no noryoku no mae ni wa. As for before, in front of my ability. Temo ashimo denai. You can't do anything. The temo ashimo denai, even the hands, even the feet, not able to go out, not able to do function. Again, this is an expression, temo ashimo. Yeah, can't do a thing. Feeling handcuffed, being at the end of one's tether. And this says, who knows? What would that be? Oh, they're in Spanish. They're in Spanish, so it's not. Okay, anyway. Oh, there's probably lungs or something. Anyway. Bakin. That's him crushing that little thing, which, again, presumably represents the lungs being crushed. Goba. Go, cough. Go. Bota, bota, bota. That's big drops coming out. Go, geho. Cough, cough. Mayuri-sama. Lord Mayuri. I forget what her name is, but that's his assistant, captain. Buzama-dana taichou kaku. I guess Buzama, like what a mess. A sorry state. Captain rank. Captain status. Buzama. Yeah, how unshapely. How unsightly. For a captain rank. Sono dokudoku shi kaigen gaiken wa masashiku mikake doshi to iiwake da. Okay, that poisonous outward appearance? Dokudoku shi? Yeah, that poisonous, venomous outward appearance. I guess something about his getup suggests poison or what. Anyway, Masashiku. Surely, no doubt. Mikake doshi. Again, we got Otadoshi. No. Daoshi. A false impression. Deceptive appearance, mere show. Okay, there we go. So, again, as for that poisonous outward appearance, surely no doubt, evidently, as a false impression or deceptive appearance, that's the reason. Oops. Yeah. Gu onore you. That's usually not a polite way to refer to someone. Nante ne. Just kidding. Beron. Okay. So he was just playing there like, oh no, you. And then he's like, haha, just kidding. Nante ne. And he's sticking out his tongue. Beron. Which is a meh. Huh? Yare yare to. So this is him sighing or letting out a whatever and going, gracious me, goodness me. Zari. Nanda to omae, naze mada tatteru nda? What is it? What are you saying, or what is this? You, how, why, still standing? So how are you still standing? Nani ga? What? Chi. Kasha? That's him just angrily. Oh, so he's like, humph. And Kasha is just him angrily sort of scooping into this doll and grabbing a bunch of the pieces and grabbing them and baki, 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 crushing many of them at once. Poo. Gopu. Ni. Grin. Pada pada. Pada pada is the pieces of the crushed items falling away. Yame tamae yo. Stop. Mo sono ge ni wa akitanda. Already, answer to that entertainment, that trick, tired of. So tamae is a way to order someone to do something, usually in a very I would normally see that in like a military sense, but tamae. But anyway, it's an imperative form of like, okay, stop, you know, already answer to that thing, I'm tired of it. And again, the gay here is in the sense of entertainment, that art, that performance, that technique. I don't know what I think probably the difference between gay and waza is gay is more about like performance, whereas waza is maybe more about just technique itself, I think, but I'm not sure on that. Anyway, I'm tired of it already. Akira Nemu. Okay, her name's Nemu. Wake up, Nemu. Hi, yes, sir. Or this could also be get up, but it's probably, since she's already awake, this is probably get up. Gara. Kuso. Damn it. Gasha. Or kashan. So that's the doll. That's the bottom and the top and the pieces. Did he just throw it to the ground? Is that what that is? And gashan is the sound of all of it scattering. Yeah. Okay. And he's stepping on it. Gan. That's his foot. Kuso. Damn it. Kuso. Damn it. Gan. So he's just crushing the entire thing. Bokin. Gusha. Buchi. Buchu. So there's all these popping and cracking sounds all over his body. Nazeda. Why is it? Why? Naizo mo ken mo zenbu tsubushita. Even the interior organs, even the internal organs, even the tendons, all parts crushed. So like I've crushed all your internal organs, all your tendons. I'm pretty sure that's tendons. We haven't seen it in a while, but I'll double check. Yeah, Ken. Nano ni. And even so, even though I've crushed all your things, naze omae wa shinanai. Why, as for you, not dying? Itai nan no noryoku da. What the hell ability? It's the ability of what the hell. So this is Daioh being very desperately frantic, asking this question. Urusai yatsu da ne. You're a noisy fellow, aren't you? Which usually urusai literally means you're noisy, but it often gets used as like shut up. But like, yeah, you're a noisy one, aren't you? Noryoku demo nai yo. What sort of ability even not existing? So it's not any sort of special ability. It's not any sort of ability. Tada kimi no noryoku wa mo miyakita to itteiru dake da. It's simply, as for your ability, already tired of saying it's just that. I'm just telling you that I'm tired of seeing your ability. So miyaki, so we saw akiru already, which is again to be tired of something, to be satisfied, but more in the sense of like, I've had enough. Miyakiru would then be just tired of seeing something. So already tired of seeing it is what I told you. It's just that. Tired of seeing your ability. Nan dato. Like, what are you saying? Watashi wa totemo yojinbukai seikaku de ne. As for me, a very yojinbukai seikaku. So I have a very deep use personality. What is yojinbukai? Oh, wary or watchful. So this is personality. As for me, very much a wary, watchful personality it is. You know? Ichido tatakatta aite ni wa kanarazu. One time fought opponent, as for to that, without fail, tatakai no sanaka ni aru shikake o horokoshite oku n da yo. In the exact middle of a fight, a certain trick, contrivance, grant, do it on purpose, do in advance, you know. Okay, so I have a very cautious nature, a very wary, watchful nature, personality. As for to an opponent that have fought one time without fail, or as for to an opponent that I'm fighting once without fail, in the middle of the fight, a certain trick or contrivance, I do this in advance or on purpose. I put in a trick. Horokosu again is to, to give, to perform, to sow, plant the seeds for, that sort of a thing. So he prepares, and again, oku is to do on purpose or to do something in advance. So he's basically saying, like, I prepare a certain trick, a shikake, in advance. Soko no quincy, the quincy over there. Yatsu no tainai ni watashi wa. As for me, into that guy's body, the body inside of that guy, as for me, musu no kanshio no kin o kansen saseteiru. Okay, like a without number, some sort of bacteria infection may do. Okay, so kansen is to infect or infection. And then kin is bacteria. Oh, this is like surveillance. Surveillance bacteria. Okay. Kanshio. I guess we'll just go with kanshi. Yeah, observation use bacteria. Observation surveillance, and then muso without number. Meaning like a large amount. So again, as for me, into that guy's body, I may do infection of bacteria of observation or surveillance use of very large numbers, without number, limitless. No, what? 君らの戦いはその機能を通してすべて観察させてもらったよ。As for your guys' fight, through those bacteria, all, I guess, like observation received allowing to do. Basically, I received being able to watch all of your fight through those bacteria. Which is ironic because didn't Aporo say that he watched the Quincy's fight with Sandwich Lady and was like, I've already seen all your tricks, right? So this is like what comes around, goes around, comes around. Kansatsu. Kansatsu. Yeah, just more observation, survey. Received the allowing to do observation of everything through those bacteria. Da kara koko e kuru chokusen, and therefore that's why directly before coming to this place, and koko, this place is Huecomundo. So that's why directly before I came here to Huecomundo, subete no kento na zoki ni dami o hito zutsu soroete kara kita. All tendons and organs, I guess dummies one by one, after arranging came. So I came after soroete, which again is going to be like to put in order, to collect, to gather. Yeah, to gather, to assemble. Making uniform, one by one, dummies presumably fake ones, to all my organs and tendons. Like, what does that even mean? But hey, okay. Triple exclamation point. Bakana, impossible. 僕がこの能力を見せてからまだ1時間も経ってないぞ. So Aparo is saying, that's impossible. Me, this ability showing after still 1 hour even not passing. So it hasn't even been 1 hour since I displayed this ability. そんな短時間でそんな真似. In that sort of a short time, that sort of a behavior or manner, ... できるわけがない. Being possible reason does not exist. So there's no possible way you could have done that in such a short time. それができるからここにいるわけだが. That thing being possible, it's because to this place existing reason it is. So the reason I'm here, the reason I exist in this place, the reason I'm here is because I did do it. That's sort of like, duh, I wouldn't have come here if I hadn't done it. That thing being possible because, or being done, dekiru, existing here, that's the reason. And he's just like, yeah. Mate. Wait. Oh, that's Ishida. This is Ishida. Nanda ne urusei yo. What is it, you noisy one? Urusai? Noisy. Mada hito shika shabette nai daro. Still one word only talking, right? Oh, I've only said one word. Yeah, which was mate. Oh, and he said nani earlier, but yeah, like still even one word not saying. I haven't even said one word. Or I've only said one word. Kinte nanda. Saying keen, what is it? So what do you mean when you say keen? Bacteria. Itsu no ma ni sonna mono tsuketa. In the period of when that sort of a thing attached. So and when did you attach that sort of a thing, or when did you do that? Ano tatakai no saichu ni ka? In the middle of that battle? Like in the middle of when we were fighting? Remember, this is way back. Boku wa nanimo kiite nai zo. And as for me, nobody asking or hearing? Or nothing asking, hearing. This is all Ishida. Okay, he's definitely being urusai now. Kansatsute, and saying observation, survey, ittai dono teiro mieteru nda. To what the hell of extent being able to see? How much the hell can you see? He's clearly not happy. Fudan no seikatsu mo kansatsu shiteru n janai daro na? Normal lifestyle, even observation doing, isn't it that, right? Or it isn't that, is it, right? Basically, like you're not just observing me even like during my normal life, are you? Jinken shingai da. Oh, okay. This is a person authority privilege, like violation. So this is like a violation of my rights or my privacy. Ima sugu hanase. Now, right away, take it out. Take out. So basically, get it out of me right now. Okay, Jinken. Jinken Shingai. Yeah, human rights violation. Okay, so as Ishida is continuing to tirade, his eyeballs are just starting to go sideways and crazy. Daitai omae wa てさっきからなんだその顔. And so generally, as for you, from earlier, what is that face? Hito no hanashi kiiteru no ka? A person's story listening? So are you listening to what I'm saying? This is, I need to pull this out. It's a shame that the word bubbles are there. That would be great to have without the word bubbles. Just like. Damare gedo. Shut up. Gedo. Gedo is like low, no, outside the path. Gedo. Non-Buddhist heretic, demon, bad person, type of fish one did not intend to catch. That's a good one. Okay, so he calls him a gedo. Be quiet to gedo. Saki ni iwareta. Gedo wa omae daro. Oh, this is Ishida responding. Was said earlier. Saki ni iwareta. As for gedo, it's you, right? You're the gedo. Omae ga geho goho. Okay, so this is Ishida. Like, you're the one that oh, cough, cough. Yamero Ishida, mo shaberu na. Presumably that's now Renji saying like stop Ishida, like no longer talk. Don't talk anymore. Zoo. Okay, there's some sort of like sound coming up here. Zoo. Oh, okay. So this is Aparo is sneaking a tentacle over here, and that's what zoo is. Goban. Oh no. Ha. Yudan da na taichou kaku. It's unpreparedness, isn't it? Captain rank, captain status. So he's not calling Mayuri by his name. He just keeps calling him captain rank, captain status. And again, Yudan is being unprepared. It's negligence. So basically, like, you weren't paying attention, were you? Buka no ashimoto ni kikubari ga tarinai zo. Okay, you're like to the ashimoto of subordinates, like to the foot, what would the word be for like where you're standing on? Ashimoto. I guess like, I want to say like foothold, but underfoot. Anyway. Kikubari was not sufficient. Care and attention. Okay, basically your attention was not sufficient to, like, I guess the footsteps or the foothold of your subordinates. Whatever. Anata wa kanchigai o shite oide no you desu. So this is Nemu saying, as for you, talking to Aparo, mistake doing in advance, it appears. Like you appear to be doing in the manner of a mistake. Watashi o toraete mo hitojichi ni wa narimasen. Even if capturing me as for to a hostage will not become. So basically, even if you capture me, like, I won't become a hostage. Damare! Be quiet! Boku wa omae ni shabeteru n janai. As for me, to you, not talking. So be quiet, I'm not talking to you. Okay. Mataku doitsu mo koitsu mo PP to urusai koto da yo. Okay. Unbelievable. Everything is PP and noisy event it is. So PP is, I guess, like blah, blah, blah. Yeah, whistling, chirping. Small bird. The chirping of small birds. So everything and anything is PP, and it's a noisy event, you know? So again, you're just chattering. And we get bankai. So he's going right for it here. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Konjiki ashi zoki jizo. Konjiki ashi zogi. Zogi jizo. Okay, so this is gold colored. I think this is like leg killing and jizo. A jizo are those statues, stone statues that you see in Japan, usually with a red scarf. They're like the guardian deity for children. Yeah, the jizo, guardian deity. The Tanuki Mario in Super Mario Bros. 3, when he turns into a stone statue, that's a jizo. So that's it. But it's a gold-colored leg-killing jizo, apparently. All right. Bogon. And there's Mayuri there, and there's this giant thing. You can see, right? It's got that scarf. It's also got these hideous, almost like insect, grubby little legs and things, which is really creepy. Okay. No. Wa. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lots of does. There it is. Nanda koitsu wa. What is it? As for this, what is this thing? Ittai doko kara, and where the hell from? Like, where the hell did it come from? Gofu. Presumably this is the jizo opening its mouth, maybe like poison. I can't remember. We did see this, didn't we, already? Like in the jizo, in the Ishida battle? I don't remember anymore. Bo, bo. Okay, something's happening with that gas. Kore wa. As for this, kono gasu wa byogenkin ka? As for this gas, it's sick origin bacteria? Question mark. Byogen. Yeah, a virus, a germ. A germ that's the cause of sickness, literally. Kuso, konna mono, sugu ni gedoku shite. Okay, so damn it, this sort of a thing, immediately doing antidote. Gedoku is to dissolve or cure poison. Yeah. Counteraction, but in the sense of like an antidote, counter poison. Jikan sae areba sugu ni. Oh, no. That's not him. This is Daioh de Aporo. And Mayuri is just laughing, smiling. This is Aporo saying this. Yeah, jikan sae areba sugu ni. If time exists, immediately. So basically, if I had time soon, immediately. Kuso. Damn it. Zoo. Zucha. Zoo. Zoo. Okay, Zucha and Zoo is something moving. Is it this jizo? Yeah, it's the jizo. All right. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Yes, Don, this is hysterical. Kuso! Damn it! And yet again, we get another page and a half of the jizo just like falling onto Zun. Oh, and that's the end of the chapter. All right. Well, there we go. That was 303. A nice turnaround for Mayuri. I'm sure it's the end, right? I mean, what else could happen? Again, as we've seen many times, right? Scoop, newsflash, dead, maybe Nell's whatever world. Okay, what is this? But if you're here, are you guys dead too? Not dead. We're not dead. What kind of thing is that to say? Don't worry, we're not dead. Dong. This is just where people who pass out go. It's the pass out society. Pass out society. Kizetsu, that's to faint, to swoon. Society. Okay, so the fainting society it is. Okay, whatever. All right, Battle of Barbarians, chapter 304. That will be next time. Yeah, so we're not done yet. Boy, they both like sticking out their tongues, don't they? That was 303. Next time, 304. Battle of the Tongues. Next time. Okay. Noitara like sticking out his tongue too. I mean, his number was on his tongue, right?
Where's our dear little old friend, the chicken?
Hey, chicken. That was a good one. There was a lot in that chapter, but it went pretty fast. That was good. One. Okay. Let's change our overlay here. Volume 4. Oops. Chapter 9. Point 1 is part 1. Okay, there we go. Hey, you work me. How are you doing? All right. Mada owatte nai. Still not finished? Still not finishing? Still not over. All right. Here we go. Yeah, we are recording. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, let's read chapter 9, volume 4, part 1 here. They're back from their trip to Okinawa. Mada owatte nai. Still not finished, still not over. Fura. So this is Tomo coming into class. Fura is kind of like unsteady swaying. Tomo-chan, doshita no? So Tomo, how did? What happened? What's wrong? Shinda yo na me desu yo. Dead appearing eyes it is, you know? Like your eyes, you look like you're dead. Kyo, today. Kyo wa jokohi nanda. As for today, it's some sort of day. What is this? Noboru. Oh, to. Tokohi. Attendance at school day. Yeah, what is this supposed to mean? Attendance at school day. Oh, I forgot to add a new chapter here. AMD, Volume 4, Chapter 9. And I immediately put it in the wrong thing. I guess like back to school day, it's like the day that we go back to school. Let's take this. Yeah, it's a school day. Tokobi. So as for today, it's a school day. 今日は登校日なんだ. As for today, it's a school day. 今日は登校日なんだ. As for today, it's a school day. しっかりしてください. 今日から2学期です. Oh, like please stay level-headed. Please get a hold of yourself. From today, it's 2 semesters. Or maybe it's the 2nd semester? Yeah. From today, it's, I guess, like the 2nd semester. Oh, I see. The title here. It's still not finished, so still not over. So she's just like, it's still a school day. And so Chiyo's trying to say, like, basically, hang in there, stay level-headed, right? We're only starting the 2nd semester. Okay. Konran shita, did disorder. So, confused, being disordered, whatever. Osaka-san, Tomo-chan ga mada natsuyasumi kibun desu. So, Ms. Osaka, Tomo-chan is still in the summer recess, summer break mood feeling. Umi ni ikou yo. Let's go to the ocean. Akana. Oh no. Tomo-chan shikari shi, which is again like shikari shiro, like Chiyo-chan had said on the previous page. So again, Tomo-chan, get a grip of yourself, stay level-headed. Tokohi chaude. Okay, this is Osaka saying day of school, it's different, or it's not the day of school. I guess this is more in the sense of like maybe the first day of school or something. Tokobi mada natsuyasumi tokobi daioh. Okay, yeah. It is like the first day, still summer break, meaning like we can still have summer break. First day. Are tokobi? Huh? First day? Yeah, that only makes sense if it's like the first day of the first semester. Chigaimasu! It's different. No. Omajinai. Oh, omajinai. Good luck charm. Good luck charm. Nanka yaru kideru omajinai shite. Some sort of doing kideru magic charm do. Nanka yaru. Oh no, yaruki is yaruki, willingness, motivation. Yeah. So this is like some sort of yaruki coming out magic charm do. So do some sort of magic charm, magic incantation to have yaruki, willingness, motivation, or something come out. Omajinai desu ka? A magic charm, is it? Yaruki dero. So, motivation, come out. Yaruki dero. Motivation, come out. Yaruki dero. Motivation, come out. Yaruki, are? Motivation, huh? Yaruki dero. He's just getting more frantic. Motivation, come out. He's actually falling asleep. Okay. Dameda. It's no good. そういう時はこうするんだ. As for time that's that way, do this way. So basically, in times like that, we do this. This is kagura. Yaruki chunyu. No, is that, what is, yeah, chunyu? Yeah, pouring injection. So this is a motivation, willingness injection. Yaruki chunyu. Ban. Button. So she smacks Tomo. Tomo falls onto the tables. Daijoubu ka? Are you okay? Oh no. Sai Chosen? Like another bad omen? No. Wait, Sai Cho. Maybe we're not going to see the Chosen. Let's just go Chosen. Challenge. To challenge again. To attempt again. Okay. So Chosen, challenge, defiance, attempt, and Sai Futatabi a second time. Sensei Molda. It's also the teacher. Yaruki dero. Motivation, come out. Okay, yeah, so she's trying again. Oh no. That's how I feel after holiday break in December. Fukatsu. Fukatsu, which is like revival. Resuscitation. Yeah, revival, comeback, restoration, rebirth. Mada naoranai no? Still not healed? Like you're still not better? Chiyo-chan, hottoke, hottoke. So Chiyo-chan, leave her alone, leave her alone. Hottoku is to leave someone be. Gura. I'm not sure what Yomi is doing there. Ima. Kokesou ni natta. Kokesou ni natta. Pew. Okay, so Yomi like is tipping back in her chair, and Gura is her like she like started to fall and she's catching herself. That snaps Tomo out of it. Oh, just now. Kokesou. Yeah, seeming to fall. Kokeru, to fall, and the appearance of falling. Like, did you just almost fall? Did you just almost fall? That, and look how happy and excited she is. Okay, she's back. Gyunyu, milk. All right, we've moved on from that. Nani no mo kana? I guess what I wonder what I should have to drink. What drinking, I wonder. And that's Gatan. What's this little bit here? Is that on the machine? Anyway, Gatan. Ka-chunk. Oh, this is Chiyo-chan at a different machine. She's selected something, and Gatan, or whatever that's supposed to be, is the item coming up. Oh, okay, so she got milk. Chew. That's her slurping the milk. Ah, gyunyu nanka nonde yagaru. Oh, milk or whatever, drinking. And nonde yagaru. Yagaru is sort of contemptuous, like, oh, look at you drinking milk. Or whatever. Look at you drinking milk or whatever. Gyunyu wa karada ni ii desu yo. Okiku narimasu. As for milk, to the body, it's good, you know? So milk is good for the body. Becoming bigger. Chisai-jan, you're small, aren't you? Hotto ni shite mo tamaranai oishisa desu yo. Even when do it towards hot, it's unbearably delicious. Sonna ni oishikatta ke? That much tasty? Was tasty? Was it again? Was it really that tasty? Okay, Chu is her again, still drinking the milk. And again, yeah, she's saying like it becomes it's unbearably tasty, like tasty that you can't stand it, even when you do it have it hot, even when you do it towards hot. And Tomo's like again, like that much. It was tasty. It's tasty that much. And Ke is like, really? I don't remember that. Is that what it was? Okay, that is the halfway point for the chapter. So we'll pause there, and we will finish off Chapter 9, Part 1 next time. All right. There we go. Doo-doo. Okay. Let's see. I can either suffer. Maybe I should suffer. It's only 6:30. I feel like I should learn some Clip Studio Paint. Anyone here familiar with Clip Studio Paint? Anyone? Bueller? Voodoo. Ooh, let's okay, get some music going again. Let's try to clean up a little bit more of this. And then maybe we'll work on some other stuff before we get to Akira. But while I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and prep the next Akira chapter. That way we're ready to go later. We're on chapter 92. Volume 5, chapter 92. The psychic scout is dead. That's how you know it's serious. There's only 96 chapters in this volume. The next chapter is only 13 pages. Oh, that's right. That's how we ended. That's how we ended for the chapter 91. So chapter 92. Ooh, that's a lot of talking. A lot of talking. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Are you kidding? That's it? Holy crap. Okay. All right. Well, Akira's going to get crazy. We're definitely gearing up towards for the end of this volume. I'm struggling to understand like what this final volume is going to be about. I feel like we're culminating again. Of course, every time it's been like, okay, here's the end of the story. Nope, story's still going. All right. Well, it's just you and me, kid. Great Bay Temple. This is where we enter the lonely portion. Oops. Okay, that ain't gonna work. Do do do. Oh no 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 no. Do do do. Ballad of the Windfish. I don't remember the Ballad of the Windfish. That's interesting. I mean, in Majora's Mask. Given that Majora's Mask is also kind of like a fevered dream, I guess that's appropriate. Guess that's appropriate. Alright, let's clean up these oh no! Just kidding. Oh no! Meow. Okay. Look how we can get a preview for how pretty it might look. Ugh. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do to clean this puppy up. Oof. I was playing some Backpack Hero again. Did a couple runs today. I did a couple runs with the bird character. The bird character is a neat character that has a couple things. They play instruments, or they can play instruments, and the instruments add charm to enemies. And so you can actually do most of your fights by charming, which is interesting. Eventually, if the charm is greater than their hit points, they come over to your side. So that's an interesting mechanic. But then they have a variety of challenge runs. In fact, like, I've barely played a non-challenge run. Almost all my runs have been just challenge runs. A challenge run is where there's like a specific stipulation. Either running with a certain character with a certain item set. Whatchamacallit? Binding of Isaac did this a lot, you know, with character runs and stuff, where it's like, oh, you gotta run with this item and or whatever. Or meet these conditions. Anyway. the one that I did was after every combat, you had to destroy one item. And there was a pair of scissors that you took with you, and that was the item. You had to keep the scissors the whole time. And again, at the end of every combat, when combat was over, you immediately had to destroy an item in your backpack. So you always had to have basically a sacrificial item hanging around. And that was interesting mechanic. But I made it through that one, and there was a follow one where you had to go through all 3 levels. It was 2 levels then 3 levels, and I did both. It wasn't too bad. I think the first run I got some pretty good equipment, and the second run I just got some crazy equipment. So it was not actually too difficult. But it's kind of fun. All right. Boy, this is pretty... Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. All right. We've done 5 of a billion. No Probalo. No, I missed one again. Damn it. Fine. So we haven't done 5, we've done 4. Wait, is that right? No, whatever. That doesn't matter. Just do. Just do. Wait, how is this working? Ikana Castle. I definitely don't remember that one. Ikana Castle? I haven't played Majora's Mask in decades. The Elegy of Emptiness. Ooh, better be careful there. All right, we're slowly getting there. Slowly, Slowly going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 switch. Okay. Oop, there we go. Bring our friends out to play. Okay, we're not even halfway there. No, it's fine. Oh. I keep knocking you off. We're gonna go under the whites. Okay. All right. To the moon. Our choir practice is starting up Wednesday. That will be when I discover whether our poor pitch and tempo guy is coming back. Majora Incarnate. Batoru. All right, we're getting there. Purple. Just a bunch of spasming sounds. Oi, 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 oi. We should go through this one. The moon's destruction. Spoiler. All right, so we're getting there. We're getting there. The end. Credits. That sounds a bit like the Mario Brothers Super Mario World ending. Ugh. All right. Oops, there we go. No. Oh, well. Oops. I'm gonna have to do this the other way, I think. This is a shorter piece here. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, we got enough. Oh, there we go. You're back. Watch a specific episode. Accidentally found an Easter egg, not just getting verified. What's that? Making sure you're not crazy. Well, that's cool. What series? Ending credits. Oh, that was the end. Okay. I'm like, I'll check on where we are. That was the very end. Heated. Oh, okay. What do I want to listen to here? We'll listen to Stardew Valley. Why not? Totally changed the dynamic of one of the characters. What's the Easter egg? Hey, Alpaca, how you doing? Oh. Happy end of the week. Or end of the weekend. One line he says that can potentially mean he knows the two main characters are in. Oh. Okay. You're so tired. Oh no. Wait a minute. Didn't you sleep like a... Did you manage to get to sleep last night, or did your massive nap throw you off? Or is there something else going on? Sleep is important. So fine. Oh, okay. You did a job today. It was just not lifting for 4 hours. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's a good kind of tired, right? A good kind of tired. You gotta get Strange. That's right, get Strange. Strange is a Swedish professional mover. Strange. Just kidding. All right, we're almost there with this damn square. Freaking A, man. Your butt's gonna get toned. Hey, that's worth it, right? Oh, all right. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I keep telling myself that because holy frick. How do we spell little Cthulhu? Q and then Uwu. U-W-U. Q-Boo-Woo. That is not correct. Yes, Q-Boo-Woo. Maybe Q-Uwu. Or Q-Uwu. Q-Uwu. There we go. Q-Uwu. That way it's a little bit more clear that they're separate. Otherwise people are going to say Quo-Woo. It's not Quo-Woo. Q-Woo-Woo. The things that cross your mind. Critical information required. How to spell this adorable guy's little name, this name. Q-Woo-Woo. Q-Woo-Woo. I've been slowly like concocting various things about Q-Woo-Woo. So at some point we'll have a little formal introduction. Q-Boo-Woo. Simple hat, but cat in the hat. What's that? Yeah, I think he's gonna have friends. For example, I think one of the friends will be the Quacken. Because the Quacken also has tentacles. I also want him to say, "Wee wee's the Quacken." For hugs. Q-Woo-Woo wants to hug everyone to death. Squeeze the life out of them. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Everything will be about killing everyone with cuteness. That's right. Wee wee's the Quacken. You saw this cross stitch last night. You thought of Q-Woo-Woo. Oh no! What was it? The Caw of Cthulhu. Oh no! Aw, yeah, that's cute. Wait, why is it Caw? Oh, the call. I was expecting something with crows. But it's supposed to be, oh, Cthulhu. All right, yeah. I know that the Uwu and the cute Thulu are not like unique things. I think Uwu will be pretty unique. It's funny, just the title though. Just the title makes it sound like it's going to be crows. That's the one downside. You got to be careful with that. Will there be a Quacken in the little buddy list? Probably. You thought the same thing? Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought there was gonna be, like, birds. I mean, I get it, caw, but... Also, I mean, they try to make it sound like aw. Like, aw, how cute, but, eh. It sort of works. This Q Woo Woo, though, is going to be... will actually seriously want to kill people. So I'm just saying. Like, it'll be cute, but it will be like, yes, no, he wants to destroy everything. With cuteness! But it will destroy everything. With hugs! You were crazy, not an Easter egg. Oh, well. Better crazy next time. Face hugs. That's right. Squeeze the wife out of him. Kill him with kindness, exactly. Squeeze the wife out of them, and if they don't have a wife, then squeeze them till they're dead. All right. I think we may hold on to this one and just try to weave this one in. As we crochet the border. I think that'll be easier than trying to weave it in. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're finally done. Holy crap, man. Trim all these little worms. Eee! So many little entrails. You find it put your yarn scrap snips. You can do something with it later. Oh yeah, I just put them in a plastic bag, right? So at some point I'll use them for stuffing or something. There we go. Whew. Like I've got a little pile going here for this project, but when that's done, like it's over here on this side, I'm just throwing, because there's gonna be like thousands of scraps for this thing, this project. But I've got the bag over here of all the scraps, so I'll just throw them in there at the end. And then again, that'll be used for, at some point for something. Okay, well look at that. We somehow cleaned up all those scraps. Now, if we want to edge, if we want to add an edge, like we did with this one, and we do, we're supposed to do like 13 corner, like it's corner, 13 corner, then somehow 13 corner, 13 corner. Anyway, so you get the idea. The hard thing here is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's way too many for 13 for each color. So it's gonna be like, I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 12. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. You gotta pick like 13, but evenly spaced. That's gonna be nightmarish. You used to have an empty cheese ball container, you just shove scraps in. Ah. Yeah, it's nice to have just like a bread bag. There you go, bread bag. What do you think? All right, so that was the linen stitch, number 5. Done and dusted. Oh. I'm looking at tomorrow's. All these just have like shit tons of color changes. I'm looking through the stack here. It's funny, some of them are like devolving into basic granny stuff. Alright. Cute and complicated, yeah. It was, I mean, it wasn't too complicated. The hard thing was all the loose ends. I'd say what? That probably took, total, to get to this point, it was probably like 2 hours? 2 hours. So you could imagine, right? Making a granny's, like a granny Afghan out of like 144 of the, like, that would be a nightmare. Well, it wouldn't be a nightmare, but it would take forever. Yeah, for a single square. We spent the whole first part that we normally do crafting, and so that was like an hour and a half. And then we just here did about 45 minutes. So it was like an hour and a half to do all the crochet, and then 45 minutes to do all the end cleanup. So yeah, it's nice for a project like this where it's like, okay, we can spend a day on a square, but I wouldn't want to do that whole Afghan out of it. Oh, all right. I'm looking at tomorrow's, and I have no idea what this is. Paired single crochet. It's funny, she doesn't say it, but it looks like she repeats the intro line here as like the outro. What is this? You're doing like, is that like supposed to be 2 single crochets? Skip 2 single crochets, and then in the next row you do 2 single crochets, skip. Yeah, I guess so. Paired single crochet. Interesting. Oh, okay. Huh. Alright, that's interesting. I feel a little bit better with you know, really close-up images like this. You can see all the you can see the yarn tails hidden and stuff. When you look really closely. All right, well, whatever. But I mean, right? It is a very pretty. It's a very pretty pattern, but very time intensive. I could see if you were making like a big long one of it, that would make sense, because that way you're not changing color like every minute, which is what I was doing. Right, it was very fast to crochet the line, and it's like, okay, change. So if you were making a big afghan, now it's also a bit it's a bit dense of a weave, because it's got those interlocking single crochets. So it's a bit of an interesting fabric. Like it would make it's just more sturdy than a typical anyway, okay. Enough. What should we do? I really don't feel like crocheting the border on this right now. Maybe I should though. We got 40 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I didn't take a break in the last break, so I'll be right back. Good time to grab a stretch. Be right back. All right, you know, you can bite the bullet and just do this. I think I should have done the purple up here. I think I should have done the purple, and I should have done it in every stitch, but that's okay. All right, so again, we're supposed to do 13. Let's check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait a minute. How's that supposed to work then? I hate this. Actually, let's take a look at the thing again. Oh, okay. Okay. So, but wait a minute. I mean, honestly, though, you look at this, it is a mess. The square's a mess on the side. What a mess. Okay.
Hello there.
This is probably gonna piss me off, so I'm not sure I should do this tonight. So again, I've got to skip like 2. All right. All right, we're just gonna try this. It's, I guess, just naturally messy. We'll call this the corner. Or not. And we'll call that the corner, I guess. Oh, what am I doing? The wrong way. Okay, so that's 1 there. We'll skip immediately to three. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Oh gosh. 12. 13. Okay, and then we're going to call this the corner, I guess. So that's the corner. We're going to do whatever, and then we're going to do the corner. Okay, so theoretically we've done one side. Now this is actually the hard side. We got to do 13 along here. This is roughly half, so we got to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 1, 2. 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. I have no idea what I'm doing here. 10. 11. 12. Okay. 13. All right, that feels like I did not make it. We're gonna make this the corner. Okay. That just does not feel like a corner, but hey, we'll do it. And then we're going to do 13 stitches somehow. Actually, let's take a count here. 1, 2, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we got to skip like 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13. Okay. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And this will be the corner, I guess. I have no idea how this is working. Yeah, see, like that white row should have been purple to offset the thickness here, but like, yeah, whatever. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I feel like I really jumped there at the very end. These corners aren't much of corners. I probably could slip along that side. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, no, we'll just go. Okay. We're going to do an invisible join here. Or we're going to try an invisible join. All right, let's see. Invisible join. Okay, so we're going to go in there. And then we're going to come right through here. There we go. Hey, very nice. So we'll then weave this in. Clean up all the okay, not great. Again, that ended up being not so great. I was supposed to make this last line purple. That would have balanced it out better. But, you know, whatever. There we go. Square number 5. I don't think it's also very square. By like 10 and 10 by 11. Yeah, this is like too long there. Oh, weird. Oops. All right. Well, anyway, let me take a photo. Oh, there's an end here too. I think it may look better on the back. Oh, you know, these would match together. They would fit. All right, well. Phew. Yeah, I kind of like that better. Well, the stitches look better there, but yeah, whatever. Do 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 do. Oh. All right, I feel like I should kind of start Akira because I think it's a short number of pages, but it's got a fair amount of text. And it could go fast, it could take an hour. I don't know. So let's go ahead and switch over. If I get to bed early today, I won't cry. I'll take a bath instead. Warm my freezing toes. Let's go Akira Manga. Okay. Hey, Average Peanut Butter, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're about to read some Akira here. We just finished doing a crochet granny square. All right. Let's see. Change our overlay here. Volume 5, Chapter 92. You're doing good? Excellent. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Sad it's the end of the weekend, but you know, that's how it goes, right? Okay, we're reading through page 343. Yep. All right. All right, so the previous chapter ended with Tetsuo. Not looking too good. Okay, Akira 92. We'll change our stream info here. All right. Oh, I never went off of writing and reading. All right, well, we're back to writing and reading, so there we go. Akira in Japanese now. Chapter 92. 92. Okay. Pause the music, start recording. All right. We got ads starting in a few minutes too, but we're going to get started. Take a quick sneak peek here. Stadium. 集会以来あそこに Sumitsuku. Tsuku. Oh, to settle down. Okay, we'll start with that then. All right, here we go. Let's do it. All right, let's read chapter 92 of Akira. When we ended 91, they were looking for Tetsuo. Kaorin had just fallen asleep. Not looking too good for Tetsuo. That arm is looking pretty serious. Anyway, that was how 91 ended. So let's continue with 92. We're over where it looks like Joker and the gang is, because that's Kaneda and Kai. So, stadium, soda, shukai asoko ni sumutsuiteru nda. That's right. It is that way. That gathering since in that place, settling down it is. So that's right. Ever since that gathering, the shukai, they've been settling down in that place, which is probably good because as we saw in the previous chapter, the waves totally took out that outcropping that had been in the middle of the bay. So they're in the former Olympic Stadium. That's what they're talking about, stadium. 帝国の兵隊どもも一緒だぜ. The empire's soldiers also is together. So together, they're over there together with the empire soldiers, or soldiers of the empire. どのくらいいるんだ奴らは、奴ら. To what extent existing those guys? So how many of them are there? To probably meaning specifically the soldiers. 逃げたのもいるらしいが、まだ50や60はいるはずだ. Okay. Like runaway ones also existing, it seems. So meaning people that ran away. It seems that there's also people that ran away, but still 50 or 60 existing ought to be. Okay, so that should make sense, right? There are people that it seems that we hear that there are people that have run away, deserted, but there still ought to be 50 or 60 people. あそこなら使える道路が残ってるからバイクで行けるぜ. Okay, so if it's that place, like over there, meaning the stadium, able to use roads remaining, so because of that, with bikes able to go. I guess that's just doro, meaning like roadways. Yeah, road or highway. Yeah, so basically, if it's over there, the stadium, then because there are roads that are usable remaining, we can go using our bikes. Yosh! All right. Iko let's go! Ah. So that's Kaneda grabbing the gun. Now remember, they want to go take out Tetsuo. Ikote! Let's go, he says. だからその作戦をこれから. So because from here on, that strategy, those tactics, ... 浄化が何があるからって. 浄化が is that 策があるからって? Yeah, a plan. Okay, so Joker, a plan exists because says. So I guess it's like Joker says he has a plan, which is why we're going, I guess. Oi, Kaneda. Hey, Kaneda. 作戦、そんな. So he's like plans, tactics, those sort of 何々なことをぐちゃぐちゃ. Okay, gucha gucha is like yammering. So, and long time. Basically, why are you just sitting around yammering? Or sitting around talking. Yeah, yucho, leisurely. Yucho na koto o gucha gucha. You're talking, blabbering on about leisurely things, easygoing things. Yatteru bai kayo? Doing it case, question mark? Like, is this the case, the time, the situation for doing that? Just talking leisurely? So ieba, Joka wa doushita? Speaking of, if you say it that way, ask for Joker, how did? So now that you mention it, like, what happened to Joker? 例のが動かねえとか言ってずっとつききりなんだ. Okay. the aforementioned thing or aforementioned person not moving and things like that, saying continually, but spending time. So keep constant attendance. Yeah, uninterrupted supervision. So he's talking about Joker. The aforementioned thing, not moving and things like that, saying continually, but continually, like constant attendance it is. With that thing, they're talking about the flying machine. They're talking about the flying machine, that he is doing constant attendance continually with the flying machine. We saw this. Where was it? Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. How long ago was that? Yeah. We're talking about this thing. Okay. That's what they're talking about. Are. Yeah, because that aforementioned thing, not moving and things like that, saying, but he's continuously like attending to it. With that thing, sento o kirunda te harikite tara ka te harikite ta kara na tashika ni odoroku darou kero. Okay, so with that thing, something about doing the lead, the vanguards, sento o kiru, to cut the lead, to cut the vanguard. I guess you use the verb kiru to talk about, like, to wear the lead. Is that what we want here? It's like to put on the lead, to bear guilt, like guilt or stuff. Maybe, I don't know what form of kiru this is supposed to be, but basically this person's saying, like, Joker, if he's like taking on the lead, meaning of their assault with that thing, harikite, that's just like with all one's might. Oh, to be in high spirits because you know. Yeah, so he'll be in high spirits. And then certainly will be surprising, probably. Certainly it'll be surprising, meaning to the enemy. Tekio, wait. Warawashite dousun dayo. Like making the enemy laugh. Making the enemy laugh. How do? What are we going to do if it makes the enemy laugh? This is to attack. Oh, soul? No, wrong attack. Kogeki. Oh, utsu. Utareru mae ni ishi nagerareru zo. Like before being able to shoot, rock will be thrown. I guess like he's going to get hit by a rock. They're going to throw rocks before he's able to shoot, meaning with that vehicle. All right. Anyway, Kaneda doesn't care. Off he dashes. That's Kai going, hey, oi, Kaneda. Hey, Kaneda. Ikuzo, Kai. Let's go, Kai. This bike has a visor that says, what is that? Kindama? Gold balls? Oh, no. That's just balls. Kintama. Balls. Testicles. Because, you know, why wouldn't you just put testicles on your motorcycle's windshield? Hontou ni hitori de iku ki ka yo? Seriously, honestly, alone, going intent? Question mark. So are you seriously intending to go alone? Sekkaku minna de issho ni koko made. with great pains with everyone together up until this place. So Kai is trying to talk him out of it. Like we've gone at great pains to get everyone together up until this point. Issho ni wa iku. As for together, we'll go. Like we will go together. So ka? Is that so? Really? Hare na kitae wa yodo ni motte koi dakara na. That gaudy, flashy machine, as for it, it is a yodo. Oh, diversionary. As a diversion, motte koi dakara. Motte koi. It's ideal. Motte koi. Perfect, suitable. So because it's that gaudy, flashy machine is the ideal diversion. Huh? And I guess that's Kaneda responding here. Dakara hayaku den kazari buta o yonde koi yo. Okay, he's calling Joker some sort of electric decorated pig. What is the onno reading of kazaru? Shoku. Den shoku buta. Decorative illumination. Okay, yeah, so this so therefore quickly that decoratively illuminated pig come and call. So basically go call Joker here, but he calls him this Den Shokubuta. Okay. Baka yose. Baka yose. Okay, that's like idiot, like stop. Yosu. It's hard to tell who's talking. Was this is one of those security spheres that they've like maybe dismantled. Was this the one that Kaneda came in with Kei and Chiyoko? Speaking of, we haven't seen Chiyoko. Nandatte? Like what? What are you saying? Well. Juden mo bakari da ze. Even the whatever it's bachiri, like spot on. Oh, the electric charging. Even the electric charging is like spot on, meaning like finished, ready to go. Yeah, perfect, right on the mark. So even that, the electrical charging. Hayaku shiro! Kuro buta yaro! So do it quick, meaning, again, like hurry it up. And he calls him a black pig dude. Again, he's talking about Joker. Yo say yo, Kaneda. Hey, stop, Kaneda. Oh, it's clown with an E. We didn't see that before. He was, all we could see was sort of clow. This clown with an E. Anyway, it looks like he's revving this thing up. Yoshizo sono choshi da. All right, it's good, right? This mood, this condition. Choshi. Usually it's choshigai, like slick, in good form, in great shape. Okay. All right, we are switching scenes, unfortunately, over to the ship where they have some sort of maybe blimp, dirigible-like thing. Okay. It looks like people might be embarking. Maybe they're going to get on this thing to oversee the special operations. I don't know. We'll see. As we've said many times, horizontal writing implying that they're not speaking Japanese, in this case, likely English. Nake, nani kiki no choushi wa dou desu, Dr. Jorisu. Okay, so Nake. That is not Nake. Oh, it's Keisoku. Keisoku Kiki no. What would this be? Nah. Well, let's just look for oh, kaku. That's not na. Ugh, it's too late. Kaku keisoku kiki no choshi wa dou desu ka? So as for the condition of each measurement equipment, how is it, Dr. Joris? So he's asking for the status of all the measurement equipment, I guess. Oh, okay, so I guess she recovered. Subete I guess that's shoujo? Or is that seijo? Seijo. Subete seijo ni sakudo shitemasu. Or sado shitemasu. Everything normally doing operation. So everything's not operating normally. Yeah, it's just sado. Now, this guy looks like he's about to get on the blimp, right? That's him there. And he's phoning her, so presumably she's on the ship. Either that or he's phoning her on, and well, we'll see. Demo, hontou ni daijoubu desu ka? Karada no hou wa? But seriously, truly, are okay? Question mark. The direction, as for the direction of the body. Okay, yeah. So this is this guy asking her, like, but are you really okay? Your body, are you feeling well? Because again, last time we saw her, she was recovering from the attack when Tetsuo showed up on the ship. Anshin shite, be at ease of mind. Don't worry. Moshi akunattara chanto iimasu. If becoming bad, properly will speak. So I'll let you know if I'm not feeling well. There goes Kiki right in the middle of the operations. Okay. Oh, and then you've got the Admiral then watching here up on the, this is the tower. They're up on there. So that's where they are. それは一体どういうことだね? 注意. As for that, what the hell saying event it is, Lieutenant? So, okay, that's the Admiral. This is some other lieutenant, and I guess some lieutenant has come in with some information, and he's like, as for that, again, like, what the hell does that mean, Lieutenant? Ato Mika, Ato Futsuka to Tono Bashi ni nobashite Kyou ni natte mo medo sae tateraren to wa. Okay. Remaining 3 days, remaining 2 days, and extending and extending. Today, even becoming Medosai. Medol. Is it? Oh, if it's a goal or even the goal or prospect not able to stand, how could that be? Oh, okay. Let's just keep going and see if we figure what he's talking about. Talking about, like, it sounds like extending, like, oh, 3 days left, 2 days left, extending. Today, I guess, like, something about, like, still not hitting the goal or something like that. Oh, okay. Soru. He's talking about, like, taking over the satellite. So remember, we saw the colonel talking with the scientist over in Neo Tokyo, and the scientist was saying that people were trying to hack the satellite and take it over. And he didn't know how long he could keep them out, etc. So that's like what this is about. I don't quite know how to take that in this, but I think that's what this is about. Soru no fui nado, 1週間もあれば、などと大何々を切っておきながら。Okay. The seal, or, like, I guess in this case, the encryption of soul and things like that, even 1 week if existing and things like that, big something. I can. No, die. Okay, that is not it. We want miru. And we want edu. Posture. Pose posture. Mie. Dai mie. O mie. Dramatic pose, grand gesture, grandstanding. O mie o kite. To declare impressively. Okay, so there we go. This is a big posture, a grandstanding, and okiru is to declare impressively. So while you were declaring grandstanding, you were declaring impressively that the seal of soul, the encryption of soul, even if 1 month exists and things like that. In other words, the lieutenant had been basically saying, oh yeah, we'll crack that thing easy. And he keeps delaying. Okay. これからの介入? Intervention. これからの介入を気づかれてからというもの、何々に組み替えをするもので。Okay. Intervention from here on, notice, because have been noticing the intervention from our side, kochira. Teumono. It's because of that thing. Because of that thing, changing and doing changing of whatever this is. All right. Oops. Hey, no more last night. Oh, that's keen, right? Oh, no, it's not keen. I'm blanking on what that is. All right, we'll look it up anyway. There we go. Han. Hinpan, frequent, incessant. Okay, woo. Hinpan ni kumikae o suru mono de. Yeah, so through the event of doing changing frequently, incessantly. Yeah, recombining, rearranging, things like that. So basically, because they've noticed the intervention, they're doing like changing of like codes or something like that incessantly. Iwake nado iran. Excuses not necessary. Or not needed. I don't need your excuses. Waga ko juguchi no mae ni tataseteru you na kimochi da yo. One's own son in front of the gun of a mouth of a gun, making stand manner of a feeling it is. So you're saying like, I feel like I've made my own son stand in front of a gun. It's either juko. Yeah, juko. Gun point or muzzle. All right, he's looking out on the blimp that's being loaded on the deck. Can we see what it says here? Plogect. All right. Oops. Oi. Yeah, oi. Soko no yatsu, waya no tarumi ni ki o tsukeru nda. Okay, so then someone else is saying like, hey, those like guys over there, the wires no tarumi. Oh, slackening. Pay attention. Pay attention to the slackening of those wires. You guys over there. Okay. Kaze da. It's the wind. Kazemuki o kangaete yaru n da yo. Kazemuki, like do thinking of the wind direction. Kazemuki. Yeah. Think about the wind's direction. Okay, presumably that's like the wires that are holding down the blimp or something. Whatever. Gachi? Click. Daijoubu desu ka? Dr. Monzu? Like, are you okay, Dr. Oh, Shimonzu. Dr. Shimonzu? Isasaka nani nani de wa arimasu ga okay desu? Okay, Isasaka is just like a little bit or something. Yeah. It's a little bit and something. It is, but I'm okay.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oops. Oh, crap. There we go. It is a little bit kyukutsu, narrow, tight, stiff, rigid. So a little cramped. But I'm okay. Sonna koto yori, more than that event, so more than that, boko dake ga ikeru mono no hou ga moshiwake nai desu yo. More than that, just me being able to go events direction, there's no excuse. Moshiwake nai. There's no excuse that it's just me who's able to go. Shikata ga arimasen. No choice, can't be helped. Zenin ga kiete shimau wake ni wa ikimasen kara ne. All personnel, meaning like all of us, vanishing, reason does not exist. Like there's no reason that we should all vanish. Now, all vanish, I don't know whether to take this, kiete shimao. He says shimao, meaning like there's a bit of finality to that. So it sounds like he's like not coming back maybe, but it could also just mean like vanish off the ship. But this sounds like, Anyway, soreyori, more than that, More than that, くれぐれも何重な行動をお願いします。くれぐれ repeatedly, sincerely, earnestly even. Is it Shinju? No, okay. Shincho. Cautious. Actions, please do. So I beg of you, please do take careful action. Take cautious actions. Discreet, deliberate. Wakatemasu. I understand. Dr. Bernardi. Kanarazu ikite moraremasu yo. So I understand. Again, Dr. Bernardi, without fail, like, we'll come back alive. Ki o tsukete. Be careful. Gi? That's the door closing, I guess. Okay, so presumably they're flying in to get like closer instrumentation and measurements. That's my guess, right? But someone has to pilot the ship, I guess. Yosh, wire o hazuse. All right, release the wire. There goes the wire. All right, so the blimp is going to go off. They're watching on the deck. All right, here we go. Things are going to get crazy. We ready? All right. Mite koi. Basically, go and look. Look and come back. They're talking about Tetsuo. Yeah. Yappashi. That's a little bit weird. Yappashi is usually like as one would expect. Like yappari. In spite of, absolutely, of course. I don't, that seems a little bit weird to me here. Like he doesn't want to go, but that's not usually where you see yappashi. So that seems a little bit weird, but whatever. Chotto demo yosu ga hen da to omotta sugu morotte koi. Okay. Even a little bit, the appearance mood, strange is if thinking, immediately return and come back. So basically, if you're thinking that his appearance, Tetsuo's appearance or mood, is even a little bit strange, then immediately come back. Well, I'm assuming this yosu means about Tetsuo, but it could mean just anything is weird, but bishi, which is usually like a little bit of a splash, but oh, sorry. Ah, Zah. Okay, stuff erupted. I would call that hen. That's hen. Weird. Gua. So some strange tendrils coming out. The ground erupts. Gada gada gada. Or gada gada ga ka. Looks like ga ga ga. Gada pieces falling, slamming around. Wah! Nanda imano wa. What is it? Ask her now. So like, what's happening? Or what's going on right now? Oh, okay. The smoke is clearing and all right. That looks gross. Goo goo. I guess it's moving. Whatever it is. Wah! Don. And I guess it's over here and just erupting this whole side of the stadium. Stadiumu. Oh, here we go. All right. Okay, there's the kernel. Smoke is clearing there. Arewa mu. So as for that, like, what is that? Za. Ananda. Kono kodo wa. What is it as for these cords? So what are these cords, these cables? All right. So he's seeing this too, or at least parts of this. Oh, look at that. Dot, dot, dot. All right. And then there we go. Okay. So something happened with Tetsuo. That is the end of chapter 92. That is the end of chapter 92. So there we go. We'll pause there. Pause at the end of 92, and we'll pick up with 93 next time. Remember, there's only 96 chapters, I think, in this volume. So we're getting close, presuming that the this volume will also end with something pretty cataclysmic. So, but there's one more volume after this, 120 chapters. So we'll continue next time, chapter 93. All right. It looks way different than the anime. One with the mask, yeah. Yeah, I never saw the anime, so I can't tell you the difference, but I think someone had said that the anime kind of ends where volume 1 ended. So we're way beyond where the anime ends. It with like a little bit of some of the stuff, but it's pretty different, I think. So wow, well, we got through that earlier than I thought we would. They rushed the ending. Yeah, well, I think they finished the anime before the manga was done. Yeah, so they made their own. Yep, made up their own stuff. That's never happened before. Oh, man. Oh, ooh. Okay, that's going to do it for us for today here. We're done a little bit early, but that's okay because I need to edit videos, and I'm going to take a bath anyway and warm my feet up. We're going to go raid Midnight Sumo. The Grand Sumo Tournament is underway in Tokyo. Grand Sumo Tournament is underway. It is live now. It looks like the Joanidan is in competition here. So we're going to go raid Midnight Sumo. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you all have a good start to your week here. I hope you had a good weekend. We should be streaming most of the week. I've got choir practice this week on Wednesday. I've got music practice on Thursday, and I've got an annoying holiday party on Friday, which will start kind of late. So we'll deal with it, but whatever. We'll do our normal stuff. We'll try to crochet. We'll try to read manga. The yarn for the hobby for the polo should come tomorrow. That yarn should come. So we'll be hopefully starting that either tomorrow or soon after that. So stand by for that. Otherwise, we'll continue crocheting one Afghan square a day until I'm 50 years old. So let's go raid Midnight Sumo, and I will catch you all next time. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch you next time. Bye for now.